What's up? Yes, I know I was live for a minute and then I went offline and now I'm back. Came back from making myself a coffee and everything was working, but Streamlabs was frozen, so I couldn't change my scenes. Nothing was there. I was like, good evening, Profi. So I know I normally do Fortune Fridays with my own make my life difficult method of doing outbreaks, but today I have a few outbreaks and I can get potentially 7 new entries for our collective living deeds. So this Fortune Fridays will be slightly different to previous ones. It'll be a bit more like my string friends today. So the Pokemon I'm hunting today is Igglybuff, obviously, and I'll be hunting 3 of these. So we need the entire Igglybuff line, and that will also get me 2 entries for the Kanto decks for our wee Blitz event we've got going on. I'm also going to hunt Dupida and Araquanid, so 2 Dupida, and I have a Corvusquire outbreak. So I'll be doing for 2 Corvusquire so we can get Corviknight as well. I'm starting with Igglybuff, obviously, because it's the hardest shiny to spot, and also I need 3 of them. So yeah. So I will be running sandwiches today. Hopefully the background music, the lo-fi, isn't too loud. Just let me know if you need me to turn it down. But yeah, chill stream, heap of shinies, should be fun. It's so quiet on stream, it didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I can. How's your day been so far? I assume, judging by the time you said you woke up yesterday, either you're not long woken up or it's nearly sleep time. See if this is here.
Hey, listen!
Oh. Not been awake long. Alright. Hopefully you sleep well. Why are there no spawns here? Sorting out pelago eggs, doing grandpa. Oh, cool. 2 sets per day sounds pretty good. That's what, 36 eggs? That seems to be a really good spot because there's a good chance I might even get Jigglypuff or 2, which means I only need 1 Igglypuff. Which, in all honesty, I'm here for it. Because Igglybuff is such a pest. Even if you spot it, knowing my luck, it'll get windy like right away, and it'll just blow away. I hope my stream doesn't get copyright claimed. This music shouldn't. It's advertised as copyright free, so we'll see. I never got pinged for the other one, and the other one just started giving me ads all the time, and I'm not at a point where I'm willing to pay for YouTube Premium just to play lo-fi on my stream. Also in the background, I'm quietly running back and forth in the Friend Safari. I'm still hunting Farfetch'd. Because we're halfway through June now. And we're still missing a wee few of Kanto. As much as I'd love to, I don't think I can do a Let's Go stream because... Well, maybe I could. I'd just have to use the Joy-Cons, wouldn't I? Because I don't think you can play it docked. No, you can. I just have to use Joy-Cons, I think. Or I could bring out the old Pokeball Plus and actually give that some use. It's been a while. I also have a Dunsparce outbreak, so on the off chance running a sandwich, I get the final shiny I need out of this. Then while that sandwich is running, I'll burn through the Dunsparce outbreak and maybe get a couple more encounters. I just haven't touched Let's Go in so long. I can't actually remember exactly how it all works. Like playing it was. Plus, if I could find items and maybe make some money on Let's Go, that would be perfect for me because I've got 250 shinies sitting in the Go Park. I started a Kanga chain and then one ran on 7. There's a wee trick with when they flee. It's sort of like Pokemon Go. When a Pokemon goes to flee, there's that split second pause. So I always know when a Go Pokemon's gonna flee. I think it does the same thing in Let's Go. And if you really quickly spam the B button to run, if you run, what? Oh, did I burn through that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I have successfully run from Pokemon like without breaking the chain as they flee from me, but it's not a foolproof method. Right. Take 2. Oh no. Yeah, it's one of those fiddly little things that you've just got to keep at it until you get the hang of how to do it, but even then, it'll still be tight. You can't rely on it. I just hope if we ever get another Let's Go game, they don't let the Go Park Pokemon run. Like, whose idea was that? It's just a pain. I've already caught these Pokemon. They're already mine. I get it. Give them a catch rate, make them a pain in that regard, but why do they gotta flee? I do think the Power Park was like that in Gen 4. Where if you sent Pokemon up from Gen 3, they at least had a difficult catch rate. I don't know if they fled. Obviously, I never played the original Gen 3, so... But yeah, it's a pain. But yeah, Let's Go is definitely on the agenda, whether I stream it or not. I want to clear out that park, and preferably before Legends EA, but I mean, it's just one of those, if I have time, it's one of the last things I'll do. And Scarlet DLC I'll be doing pretty soon, I think. I just know that at some point soon, Apollo and I are doing a stream thing together, and I don't want to start streaming the Scarlet DLC just to stop halfway through to do something else. Because while I'm not a speedrunner, And me calling it speedrunning is probably an insult to the speedrunning community. I plan on just speedrunning the DLC, running through it as fast as possible. Oh, guaranteed catch, but finding them... Ah, okay, I see. Right, I need to be paying more attention. I don't want to keep resetting my game just because I keep missing the prompts. I'm actually really excited that we need Jupiter and Araquanid. I love those shinies. And right, starting to go down. And I've been checking all the Jupiters I can and go. Haven't gotten one. But I saw the outbreak today and I double checked the spreadsheet and we don't have it, so I'm like, yes. It's a shiny I don't think I've had at all since I hunted it back in Gen 7. What are all these notifications we get? I've been doing Cresselia and DAs, I counted a few recommended. Ooh. Are you doing the DAs right now? Because if you're doing them right now, and you happen to get an Araquanid before I find a second Jupiter, then you can have it. I'm only hunting it because I need it. But I do know how finicky probably is the right word. How finicky DAs is for getting shinies. Sometimes you'll get shiny after shiny, and other times you'll go weeks without a shiny. Oh, that's right, I've got a coffee. Go the Mew. Alright. How many resets or runaways of Mew are you hoping to get done today? It's getting lower. Okay. I believe that is the second last prompt. This is actually a really good spot to do Igglybuff. Now the only Igglybuff shinies I've gotten in this game are near the Pokemon League, and the grass is just long. At least 300. Oh, nice. Right. This little stack here will put me pretty close to being ready to make a sandwich. you going to go over there and... Oh, good. Good, Miraidon. It's actually behaving today. Yeah, if I find time tomorrow, might be earlier than today and yesterday's stream, but it'll be later in the day. I might do a few sandwiches, do some more Dunsparce hunting. I haven't streamed that in so long. There's a lot of nonsense over here. Let's carry some of these. Right, this one's saved now, in case I miss the prompt. I don't trust myself anymore. Igglybuff fluff. It's like that song off Adventure Time. Tough Tootin' Baby song. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but the song just came into my head of Finn. There we go. There we go. There doesn't look to be a shiny around here. They all look to be roughly the same shade of pink. Right, normal type sandwich is tofu. For this, I'm probably just going to use my salty herb because tofu's a pest when I have to do bigger sandwiches. Picnic scene. Subway Simulator. Next, I also remembered today that Corvisquire is pure flying type. I thought it was normal flying, and I was like, sweet, I can utilize this and Corvisquire. No. I forgot it was pure flying. Ah, delicious. Right, we'll leave this. So I need to check my boxes. Because what box am I in? Oh yeah, that box will be fine. I just need to make sure these shinies that I'm pretty sure I'll get aren't gonna just go all through my boxes and lead me to have to find them. Is that shiny? Yes it is. Right. Well, that was quick. What are you doing, Miraidon? I don't even know how I spotted that. I'm glad it was shiny, otherwise I would have been embarrassed. Ooh. It's like ever so slightly more like darker pink than the other ones. And it's annoying because the eyes don't change either. You're not shiny, are you? No. I don't think you are. Nope, that answers that question. Let's get out of here and reset this first. Oh, I'd love a Jigglypuff. At least with Jigglypuff, the eyes change colour. Oh, thank you, Profi. There's a Pokemon Go event that starts tomorrow. If I remember correctly, it's one of the Go Fest ones. Knowing my luck, there'll be two shinies and they'll be right next to each other, and I'll dismiss them as normal because they look exactly the same. What's the new, is it Crabrawler? Is that the new shiny we get starting tomorrow? I keep thinking it's Sandygast, and I don't think it is. Oh. Sorry, Smoliv. Spelunker's Cove. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a bit weird having events start in the weekend, but I love it because it means we don't have like research days or community days interrupting it. Or so far anyways. A different size. Oh. Right. They're about the same shade of not shiny. Oh, it's a doggy. Oof. Chillin', eating your berries. There's also a Pokemon Sleep event that starts on Monday. Keen for a Cramorant? Especially if I get an orange one. Hey, just quit your running there, buddy. Just check all of you. It is. I'm kind of glad we're not currently running an Outbreak event. Just the lighting, or is that one dark? Nah, I think it's the lighting. Pain in my butt. I wonder how much, or how drastically the pink changes on Jigglypuff. I know how it looks in other games, but I haven't seen a shiny Jigglypuff in this game. Maybe I'll find out. In doubt, they've got green eyes. Look at him. He's a big one and a little one. Why aren't their eyes different? Yes, I'm looking at you. Nah. You're like exactly the same as that one there. I wish the monitor I use for my Switch was like 1080p. It's 720. I wish it was 8K. There'd be no way I'd miss the shiny. Actually, here's something I just noticed. If you stuck an Iggly buff on top of an ice cream cone, it would look like Vanillite. I just want to put that out there. Wait, is the background music still on this? I thought I'd turn that off. Oh, I restarted the game without saving. That might explain why. I'm tempted to clip it just because that's so random. What's this? Oh. TikTok notifications. Oh, come on. Mine could have fit in there. Is it just lighting? Yes. I wish there was a shiny sparkle sound when they spawned in. Even if there wasn't an animation, I would know that at least one of them was definitely shiny. Ah! I should have got off that Maridon. See, like that one to the far right looks like it's a different shade to the other ones, but I won't know till I actually check it. Or at least next to other ones so I can... See, I don't think that's shiny anymore. Just the lighting? No, it is not. Number 2. I know I didn't have much of a reaction, but I am pretty stoked about that. I'd laugh if I got a prompt saying, your outbreak has ended. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Whoa. Almost read into that. Alright, come on, give me a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Puff, 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 puff. How did it go? Oh, I went into the town accidentally. Oh well. Bit of view. Nah. I know that this isn't shiny. I'm trying to compare the colours. Is there an eagle? Yeah. Yeah, it was just lighting. I was like, Twitch, why did you do that? Thank you for the resub, Ken. How's it going?
Hello there.
Why did you do that, Twitch? I only have alert sounds for channel ports. I'm assuming it'll do the same thing for follows, so that's fun. Good, cold, but good. Oh, well, thank you for coming and stopping by and saying hi. What if I can, let's go to alerts. Oh, I have to turn off all of these. I'm not doing anything charity related right now. bowls. I don't need to worry about that. Right, hopefully. Now we just need someone to do something. Let's run from this. What's that ugly buff? Good, thank you for turning around. I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm the same old. You know me. Pokemon, work, sleep. That's my life. How about you? How are you? Hey, what were you running? Oh, we've got 10 minutes? 6. Busy with work mostly. Ah, yeah. Does get a bit like that. I've got 2 out of the 7 shinies so far. Oh, whoops. I planned on hunting today. Which 2 of them are Igglybuff. I just need 1 more Igglybuff and then I'll be moving on. I'm hoping the Dewpider is in a good location. So no, I think it's like a watery spot, so. No, not you. I need to do the Embor raid. Oh yeah, I haven't done one either. I've seen a few pretty decent builds for it, so I'm not too stressed about it. He's a thick pig though. Are the... You might know, Profi. Are the Mighty Mark Legendary event or starter, the Mighty Mark raid events? That's the word. Are they gender locked, or is there a chance that Sparkle? Is there a chance that it could be female? Because I know that I know that the starters have a very high chance to be male, but is that predetermined or is that actually random? Number 3. Caught and done. I love how I overanalyze all the spawns, and the second I saw that shiny in the distance, I was like, that's it. Yeah, the only reason I ask is because you seem to be the librarian of knowledge when it comes to these sorts of things. Unfortunately, no Jigglypuff, but because we need Jigglypuff, I will be evolving. So I will get to see what Jigglypuff looks like in this game, shiny. Yeah, it's one of those shinies where if it's shiny, I know 100% that it's shiny, but then other ones, because of the lighting, I'll question it. I'll be like, is that shiny? Like, yeah. I should know by now that the ones I question are probably not shiny. Come on, get to KOing. We want this outbreak gone. I love it. Live, not quite an hour. Almost half the target shinies caught. There's only one Pokemon, and whether or not we ever get it as an encounter that's shiny huntable, there's only one Pokemon that I probably wouldn't... be hard to say if I'm encountering lots of the regular one, but Marshadow. When it attacks, shiny Marshadow is pretty easy to spot. But I believe for the shiny, its eyes are slightly lighter. Like, so slightly that if I showed you a picture of a shiny or a normal one, most people wouldn't be able to tell if I showed you the shiny or the normal one unless you saw them side by side. Right, how long we got? We've got 30 seconds. There's no point. There's no point heading down to the Dunce Mass Outbreak. Well, they have done it in the past. In fact, they've done it as recently as last gen. With Arceus, Shaman, and Darkrai. Now, I know that they could originally be, you know, hunted or whatever in the original games, but yeah. Bless me. Ooh. Alright, the sandwich will be done. Let's have a look at these shinies. They're gender locked. That's a shame. Would have been really cool to get a female one. It's just slightly rarer. Right, no mark. Ooh, a thorny mark. Okay. And no mark. All right. How's it going? What's that? Root of all beers? Yes, I am indeed shiny hunting. Yes. Spike, long time. Right. Do I do Corvus Squire or do I do... Oh, nice. What are you breeding for? I'll do Dupide. No, I'll do Corvus Squire. Dupide is the coolest one, so yeah. Save the best for last. Twitch is doing weird things. Okay, cool. Those are all off. So hopefully, if we get a follow or a sub, again, I won't get blasted from every direction. Is he... Where's my little coin dude? So he's around here somewhere. Oh, is he on top? Oh, there he is. Hello there! 4 Foikokos. 3 for home and 1 for raids PvP. Oh, nice. I know I'm heading in the wrong direction, but I know that this is... wasn't worth it. Please don't tell me these things are inside the wall. I'll be so sad. No, there's some down there. It looks like they're all down on the ground. Okay, there's a wee few here, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Corviknight's your favourite Gen 8 Pokemon? Corviknight is pretty cool. As far as first route birds go, Corviknight's badass. You're not gonna fool me, this thing is not shiny. Is Skeletor Jenny good? PvP? I haven't played competitive VGC in years, and it's been even longer since I've tried to do competitive singles, so I'm not up with what's viable, what the meta is, all of that. I've been shiny hunting for too long. Frame by frame, the wild bison. Oh, it's good and go PvP. Alright. You get rid of the Cyclozarb because this thing's gonna run into me. Oh, nice. Well, that's fair enough. I'm hoping they don't take too long for you. I bred all the starters shiny in this game. Well, the Poldaean starters. Oh, and it just was draining on my energy. So I hope you find them fast. Meryl, there's a Tauros. Can you get the Tauros before it runs at me? Yeah. Look, I don't care what direction it's facing, it wasn't shiny. Uh-oh. How long did Gallade take you? How long did that Rolt set you back? Ooh, that's pretty rough. That's hitting pretty close to my record. It was Trapinch back in X and Y. It was about 2,700 eggs-ish. Masuda method with the shiny charm, and it took nearly 3,000 eggs. Right, it's only starting to go down. That's good. What are you attacking now? Is it another Corvus-Squire? No, Winkler. Oh, trying to get the mail. Oh. Yeah, that's a yikes. Oh, ads. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't turn on ads, so that would explain why there are ads playing. Ads suck. I like money, but ads suck. Oh, looky here. This Pokemon has so much love, and I still think it's underrated. The whole Tinker-Tink to Tinker-Ton line is just... It's just a great Pokemon. Great design. Pretty good stats. It's just good. You're back. Apologies for the ads. Nice. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I blame Amazon too. They should just pay me to stream, and no one has to sub, no one needs to watch ads. Bezos has the money. Yeah, Tinkerton was on my main team when I first played through Violet. Like it was my day one team Pokemon. Right, we must be getting near about... noticed lately I've been finding a lot of non-shiny Bronzor in Pokemon Go. And I think that's luck in itself. So I feel like every other Bronzor and every other Lickitung I check is shiny. Oh, nice. I remember doing that. It's been a lot of years. Back when I started shiny hunting, I would breed competitive shinies. Try go for 5 or 6 IV, perfect. And I don't think I ever bred a 6 IV shiny, but I got so many perfect 5 IVs. My team was Meowscarada, Armarouge, Pelifin. Ticketum, Caliber. Oh yeah. I love the fact that you have Meowscarada, the best starter. IMO. Found a phone app that will with Gen 9 breeding. Give me some of those, please. Does it what sort of phone app? Does it just give you the stuff you need to be able to, or tell you the things you need to be able to breed competitively good Pokemon? Do I have a Sprigatito plush? I don't think I do. Fake fan. I have that giant Charizard light statue thing that you convinced me to buy. I mean, I didn't need much convincing, let's be honest, but I'm gonna blame you. Mustn't be much more. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at all these home spawns I have in Pokemon Go, and none of them are shiny. Music go. Don't like that. Right, there's not many left. Right, we're good. Are there any other outbreaks that would benefit from flying sandwich? I mean that one. I don't need that shiny though. Dunsparce. Pache. Here's the Jupiter. Minior maybe? Minior's such a pain though. actually no way to tell unless you encounter it. Just cruise around a little bit. Basically, I set the timer at 3-minute intervals, 10 times. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just a shame that there's no good spot to stand to do picnic resets. Oh, I don't want it. The tourists are gonna run into me. Oh, there's nothing inside me now. Quick. Ah, run! Oh, well, I mean, I could do a picnic, not a picnic, oh yeah, I could do a picnic to reset the spawns, and that's fine. But there's no good place to stand where I'm just going to get a heap of Corviknight. Without getting a heap of other Pokemon. Because half these spawns are inside this wall. So not only do I need 2 shinies, they need to be out here. It's fine, this is pretty much just as quick. Yes, I love when my game freezes for a second. Yeah, normally when I do a Friday stream like this, I'll run through, well, as many as I have time for, but I try to go through all the outbreaks without sandwiches or without resetting any spawns. I just run through the outbreak till it ends and then move on to another outbreak. Which adds RNG to the already annoying shiny odds. Yeah, I'm doing things a little bit differently today because there's a few Pokemon in a community I'm a part of. We're doing a big collective shiny living dex, and today I could add 7 Pokemon to that living dex, but I decided that that was better than just running through and hoping and praying. So that's what yeah. Love me some Pokemon Center music. Couldn't tell you which game it's from, but it's Pokemon Center music. But don't worry, I will get bored of running around just doing this for Corvus Squire, so I will end up running a sandwich, I'd say. Or I'll go do some Jupiter instead. Just alternate between the two. Wouldn't want at least one Corvus Squire before I do that, though. I've got to throw away Pokemon. God, no. No, no, no. I never throw away Pokemon. What I meant is like this is I'm doing an outbreak now. If it was a regular Fortune Friday stream, I would just use the Let's Go thing to essentially KO the whole outbreak. If I get a shiny, then awesome, I'll catch it. If I don't get a shiny, then once the outbreak disperses, I move on and go to the next outbreak. There's no real target. The target is just being able to get at least one shiny out of all the outbreaks. And only once have I ever done a Fortune Friday where I didn't get a shiny. Normally I'll get one or two. Oh, look, it's a little Dungebash. I bet that'll evolve into 3 segment. You burrow away. Sounds Sinnoh. Oh, it could be Sinnoh. Oh. I mean, I have every Pokemon. But I don't trade away any shinies. My shinies I caught myself. I have offered to give away shinies before, but that was to hit a sub goal, which we got sort of close to, but we never reached the goal by the time that the my deadline was. It would depend what they are. Pokemon Go Fest Madrid is now underway. Excellent. And I've still got to wait 13 hours before the event. What was it called? Spelunking something or other. Spelunker's Cove goes live for us. Oh. Leave me alone. You eat this past version of yourself, thank you. Oh. There's Cyclizar everywhere. Let's get this. we got 6. A lot of bluebirds. Oh, a lot of grey birds. This music makes me want to have a sleep. I'm surprised you haven't been spamming shiny sounds to give me frights this time, Profi. Don't want to overdo it and you get used to it. Well, that's why I added the Navi sound. I was like, oh, that's going to drive me insane. I better add it. I can't believe you pretty much gave me a fright yesterday. I was zoned out, focusing hard, and then all of a sudden there's a shiny noise in the background. All of a sudden I'm using 100% of my brain. I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, oh wait. So chill. What's the time for me? It's nearly 1/4 past. Go for, I don't know, at least another 5 minutes. And then if I haven't found a shiny by then, we'll move on to Jupiter. Run that outbreak down and then hang out there for a bit, and then when we get sick of that, come back here. If I come back here because I haven't found any shiny Jupiters, then I'm going to start using sandwiches. Because I'm lazy. Ball. They're not following me still, are they? Oh. Whew. Fun fact, Wattrel was my day 1 / first shiny I got in Pokemon Violet. Which I think I've found a day 1 shiny every game, I think, except, or I think at least after Sword and Shield came out, but I think I may have for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The Sun and not the Sun and Moon, the Sword and Shield one was wild. It did have the brilliant aura around it, which we now know does give you an extra roll on the shiny, but or a couple of rolls or whatever. But it was the third ever Galarian Mr. Mime I ever encountered. And it was shiny. I was not prepared in the slightest. I did manage to catch it, but I'd never even seen the shiny before either. Like, I saw it when it came in, and I was like, hold on, something looks off about this. And then it sparkled, and I lost it. It eventually became a Mr. Rhyme. But, yeah, that was like, whew. It was a similar feeling with Wattrel. There was a few around, I was running around, and then I saw one that looked slightly red, and I was like, hold on. And then, yeah, I encountered it, and it was... But I already knew what Wattrel looked like shiny, whereas Galarian Mr. Mime, I had no idea. And I mean, with leaks how they are now, it's pretty hard unless you really seriously avoid it. It's really hard to not know what like the shinies look like and stuff like that. So that Galarian Mr. Mime was going in blind. Few more minutes and carry on. Don't want to go too far if I'm not looking, because I'll end up running into Tauros. And if it's a pack spawn, phew. Also think with wild overworld shinies. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also fair. I think they might... Well, I'm hoping they bring back the sparkle and animation for Legends, like they did with Arceus, but it'd be interesting to see what they do. Because yeah, if they have the animation and stuff, then and the sound, then even if you miss the animation and you've heard the sound, you know something near you is shiny. So if you don't know the shiny and it's really subtle, it could actually be still quite hard to determine. Womp, 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 womp. Oh no. Oh, it's a womp womp for me. Ah! All I'm saying is that Game Freak needs to put a shiny icon next to the name for the color board. Yeah. Although, I mean, that would be a really easy fix, would be to have an animation and a sound that's toggleable, either turn it on or off, depending if you want it or not. But yeah, a little shiny symbol would be alright. I do feel for people who, especially the ones that have the red-green color blindness, because this game's mostly green, so if you've got a red Pokemon or a red shiny in the grass, they might not see it very well, just because of the two colors together. loudest sound in this game would be picnic, listen, so I mean, yes. But if you could turn it off, then it would be fine. Because I wouldn't want that on all the time. But, I mean, that and a sparkle trail. Oh, I mean, they did that for Let's Go, but I don't know if they'd do that. Like, if they did that, I would really hope that it was able to be turned off. Just because, like, even these games, you don't actually have to shiny hunt to find shinies. Like, you'll just see them. Whereas Sword and Shield, you go to the wild area, you don't know if something's shiny unless you encounter it. And the amount of shinies we've all probably run past and never encountered. Like, it'll be insane. Like, there is still some sort of element of rarity with shinies. Once you make them super easy to identify constantly, then yeah, I feel like it does start to get. It is a good idea though for to get new people into shiny hunting, and for people that want shinies but don't want the grind. Just as long as it, you know, they can toggle it in the settings. Give people the option. Do you want to turn on shiny things in the overworld? Do you not want it? Like, I think that way you get the best of both worlds. Oh, I went over the time I was going to go. Okay, I'll run through the grass one more time and then we'll go head over to Jupiter. I may make myself another coffee. I'll fly over to the terrarium and then I hope this bird is grey when it's shiny, because I've been looking for a grey bird. If it's not grey, then whoops. Oh, I didn't even see the rookie. Whoops. Oh, must have just been playing ads too. Ugh. Lame. Shiny, not shiny. Not shiny. Right, we'll be back to do this. There was nothing I really needed there. Let's go here. Good thing about this is if I need to use a sandwich, I can pop a bug sandwich. Just get rid of all of those water types. Nothing but arachnids and Jupiters running around. I hope no one has arachnophobia like I do. It's a white grey. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I just had that thought cross my mind. I was like, wait, hold on. My brain's telling me it's a certain colour. Is it actually that colour? You're going to get in the way. Should I battle you? Maybe I should. Bro, what are you doing to that Numel? Get away from him. I'll save it here. I'll be, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'm sorry I can't run ads while it's be back soon. It looks like it's just run ads. But I'll be as quick as possible, and then I'll come back and get 4 more shinies. Bet. So, I'm back. I has coffee. Right. You pie this time. I like that the Araquanid don't attack me. Thank you, Profi. I see you, Oh, that's the Terra one then. So I just battle that and get it out of the way. No, because I think if I leave and fly back, it might come back. So if it's not going to attack me, we'll just ignore it. Methinks. Oh, that's the Terra one again. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hopefully the 60 egg batch has a 6 IV mon. Fingers crossed. Are you breeding 2-5 IV Pokemon together to try to get a 6 IV? I used to do that. I used to have a perfect 6 IV, this is back X and Y days, perfect 6 IV Ditto for the pseudo method. I think I'd go for GTS or something. And I'd have, I think I gave that the Destiny Knot, and then I would breed it with either a perfect 5 or 6 IV Pokemon that I'd already pre-bred to have those stats. It made the process take longer, but oh, I got some dope shinies out of it. I remember I bred a, I believe it's perfect 5 IV shiny Scizor with the move Defog. And then I think Defog became like a TM or a move it could just learn anyways. Either in Gen 7 or or Sword and Shield, something like that. Starting to go down. We're into the second phase. I'm assuming this will be super easy to spot from a distance with the orange, but you never know. Oh, that was close. Apparently there was a mushroom floating in the water. Ooh, will you get this other one too? Hey! It's so funny, every time I use Let's Go, it sounds like I'm cracking a whip. Pokemon are your friends, guys. They're not tools to be used. Phase 3. Get rid of all these, it'll put me a bit closer to phase 4. Executor. No, you're not going to. Okay. Thank you. I did wonder if it would target that one. Ah. Oh, good, you did get the Stardust one. Thank you. Oh, there's many ore here too. See if this is shiny. There are not many left from the original outbreak. Oh, look at the Bulbasaur. Okay, it's not shiny. What's down here? Oh, just a cool wee place to go hang out. See. Oh my god! Climb. I thought more spawns would appear before I landed, but okay. Oh, wasn't even paying attention. This reminds me of the Finizen I was doing yesterday. But there are more spawns, so that's a plus. Oh, hey y'all. We got one. Okay. I'm gonna run from this. I'm gonna re-encounter it. And I might just... I don't need to do any more battly things. I might just swap. There we go. That's a good one to record. Shiny number 4. Whoop, whoop. Oh, whoa. I'm trying to spam myself and I spammed the wrong thing. Pop. Shiny! So it looks like the only one I really need a sandwich for is Corvus Squire. I don't know if I will need a sandwich, but because half the spawns are in the cliff face, it might make life a little bit easier. It's so flickery. Oh, thank you, Profi. Hello, Momola backwards. Haha! Number 2, look at that. Quick and easy. Five of my 7 target shinies caught. And what, we're 2 hours in and I had a break. It was very swift. You could almost say it was a swift swim to get these shinies. Haha! I'm so funny. Or I think I am, at least. And here I thought my shiny recap of the week this week was going to be a little bit lackluster. One of my weeks where I don't get many shinies, but after yesterday, I got 10 shinies yesterday. I got 1 in sleep. I got 6 in Violet. And I got, what, 3 in Go? Thank you for the second clip, Prof. Yeah, definitely. Maybe instead of these, I should have been hunting that 3-segment to Dunsparce. I might have actually gotten it. Right, they have dispersed. Does it appear to be any shinies around? Fly back to around about where the Corvus Squire is. And might as well check these stupiders. Yeah, literally. Knowing my luck as well, I'll get heaps of cool stuff in Pokemon Go over the weekend, but I won't get a 3-segment to Dunsparce. Right, check summary. Well, We know the first one doesn't have. Number 2. Neither of them have marks. Interesting. There's blue burbs. Can we get grey burb? $2,300. Nice. We've done 100 already. How long until you have to check your Drampa and your Drampa eggs in the Pelago? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? 5, that's alright. Aha! Look at this piece of shit. Alright then. I guess we'll take a freebie shiny. Sometimes it's worth picking up the Gimme Ghoul coins. Gotcha. I love how I was saying that I've been finding plenty of non-shiny Bronzor and Go, and then I just find a shiny Bronzor. Literally despite me. Yeah, I just realized I have a very minimal chance of even getting a mark. I forgot I wasn't running a sandwich for the dupe fighter, so it explains a lot. I love how Psyduck's bill looks like a Japanese ditto. Oh, you can't see it. You can see it on you can see it really well on Pokemon Go. Nice to see it not Pogo Shiny Bronzor. Yeah, I suppose. Any shiny I find that's not in Pokemon Go makes me feel validated. See me as I'm apparently a professional Pokemon Go shiny hunter. I wouldn't mind getting at least one shiny out of the Friend Safari this week too. I haven't gotten one. Not since the Tropius last week. How many main series? If I get both of these, that'll be 8 plus 6. So what, 14? I have been trying to boost my numbers in our collective living decks. Just recently, purely because I will be doing like the Scarlet DLC. And I'll like be doing stuff in Let's Go, and I'll be doing the Dun Sparse hunting more full on pretty soon, because they're all things I want to have done before Legends comes out. Professional shiny hunter in general. I mean, I suppose people are like, why do you do that? Do you not have a constructive hobby? I was like, well, it pays me. As long as I click that go live button, even if I make 5 cents, it's 5 cents I didn't have. And it's 5 cents I wouldn't have made if I was just playing by myself, so. Well, I suppose technically getting paid to do something makes you a professional. But yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily a professional. I'm certainly not the first person to complete the shiny living decks. I'll let everyone get the easy stuff. Yeah, that's fair. If I run out of things to do, like I get the Dun Sparse, I do all the other stuff, and I've been doing, you know, for the family of 3 household, but I want a break. Then I'll be doing the same. I'll be looking for gaps in the decks and seeing what I can find. Go another 6 minutes, and then if I haven't got the shiny, or I haven't got one shiny, I'll make a flying sandwich. Meryl's still chasing me. I do need someone else to get Zygarde though. Well, if Apollo doesn't get it and register it, anyone who's jumping in his DAs with him has the chance of getting it. But I can see why he's pretty demotivated about that hunt, because I mean, I've done heaps with him and it's just dragging. mean, at this point, I'll take a rook a D.
See here, the wild combat Tauros, roaming free across the Paldean plains. They haven't yet to see me, and if they do, I will be bombarded by head smash attacks.
I got a Pokemon Geographic. Wink. Cyclodes drive me nuts. I haven't done a documentary Dan video in ages. That's not bad for off the top of the dome. Just randomly after so long. Couple more minutes and then it might be sandwich time. If I do get one, I won't bother with the sandwich because I'm pretty guaranteed to get it if I'm running a sandwich. So oh, that was hilarious. There's going to be so many Wattrel around when I pop the sandwich. Yes, it's raining. Just what I want. I wish they were part normal type. They'd be Dunsparce schools. Right. Run down the end here. One, but it's over there. I don't even think that's part of the upgrade. Okay. I guess, oh, do we need the Wattrel line? Oh, okay. Well, if I get one of them, or if I'm like ridiculously lucky and manage to get two, then more additions, I guess. Picnic. Now, I need to go over here because I have no idea. Prosciutto. I don't even know if I have this ingredient. Oh, I do. Whew. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Sweet and sour does not work for any type for this sort of sandwich. Can't use 2 times sour. Can I use 2 times sweet? Well, flying type's not in that list, so apparently I can. Prosciutto. I have no idea on the correct pronunciation of prosciutto. I love this sandwich. It's so easy to make. What the hell? I have flashbacks to when I hunted all the Vivian, and cherry tomatoes suck. And the sandwich physics suck. I still haven't finished my coffee. Oh, 2 sweets work. Oh god, I'm gonna be getting hop-hips as well. No! No, I don't want hop-hip. I need to find a shiny so I can be 1000% sure of what the shiny looks like. Because in some of the lighting, they look grey and then they change to blue. It's like, oh. See, like that. I will also accept a rookie. As long as I get at least one for the squad. I don't want to just find a heap of rookity. I'm not even hunting it. Oh, you know what hunt drove me insane? The squawkabillies. Trying to get a grey shiny sucked. was so ass. Some people got that as their first shiny. I phased so many times before I finally got a shiny grey one. It's quiet. Too quiet. Where is everybody? Do you know the Muffin Man?
Hey, listen!
No, Nevi. No. Bad. No, listen. Was that Ocarina of Time that Nevi's in? Hey. How was your anime binging? Are you all caught up now on Mushoku Tensei? You apparently got to wait for more episodes. Oh. I miss anime. I haven't watched anime in so long. I just don't have time anymore, and it sucks. I was such a weeb back in the day. Oh no. For a second I was like, that's a slightly maroonish black on the back of it, but no, it's not. It's not at all. Oh. You looked like you wanted to be slightly different from a distance. Watchel? Still we picnic Reese. One of yous be shiny. You're the ones we're waiting on. How do I find a random bronzal before I find Corvus Glow? I suppose it wouldn't be fair if all my shinies came super quick. Up the wall. Oh, the red light switched on my DS. Up here. Red light came on my... Yeah, mine doesn't do that yet, but I've had 3Ss that have done that. That's normally a sign that the battery's getting a bit old. I remember I sent a 3DS to Nintendo to replace the battery. It was still under warranty. I think their warranty is like 3 years. It had been just over 2.5 years that I'd had it. And like, they sent it back to me, they cleaned it up, they did all that nice stuff. And they said, the batteries won't last that long if I use it like I use it now. I was shiny hunting that full on, like every waking second of my day, on charge or off charge. I was probably just constantly shiny hunting. And yeah, I'd done about, they reckoned about 5 years worth of solid use in the space of like just over 2.5 years. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. Can't be the very best, like no one ever was, if you don't put in the grind. It's to do with the battery connector not being totally locked. Oh, I see. Then again, all the times I've had those issues, it's because the batteries have been swelling, so yeah, you're probably right, it probably is some sort of connector issue. Shiny one of these would be alright, but not a hopper. Please, not a hopper. Anything but a hopper. Look at Wattrel's eyes. It's like staring into my soul. Rawr. we have Hoppip, but no Evos. Oh, don't say that. I hate encountering shiny Hoppip. But if we need it, we need it. Oh, whoops. I did see you, I just... I mean, it shouldn't always take lots of eggs. I think it's similar odds to getting a shiny, isn't it? Getting a 6 IV. I've told the story before on stream, but when I got my shiny Celebi in Crystal and I sent it up, it's guaranteed 3 perfect IVs. Well, the one I got has 5 perfect IVs. The only IV that's not perfect is HP, and it's got 30 out of 31 IVs. So it's literally 1 point off a perfect 6 IV shiny Celebi. And I didn't even try, I didn't even care about, stats. I was just happy to get the Celebi. It was around 16,000 resets. Ooh. I read very nice. And all I've got is Borat's voice in my head. Very nice. And my wife. Everyone hates it when I do Borat voices around them. If I really try, I could say some of the things he says really well. People get so pissed off. Now I'm paranoid, I've got to check all of the Hoppips. Rookadee, where's your big brothers at? Should be between 60 and 120. Yeah, but it's an odds thing. You've got a chance to get that those IVs. Skip Bloom's pink. And yeah, I know it's green, but with Skip Bloom in the middle and with the green leaves floating around, I like to just make sure that I am looking at what I'm looking at. Looking ahead, not paying attention to the grass right in front of me. Can your big brother or sister please be shiny? Please? Hello there.
General Kenobi.
How long have I got left on? I've done over half. Ugh. it's orange. I actually had a thought the other day. This is totally unrelated to what I'm doing. Look at how my brain works. I was thinking about the Unova tour that we're probably getting next year. What if that's where we get Basculesian? Because I think Basculesian's the only Pokemon we don't have from Hisui, other than... Yeah, in Pokemon Go. Other than thingy form and Nemeris, Therian form. But because blue and red stripe Basculin will be available as shiny. So why don't they just put white stripe Basculin in routes again, like they did last year, except this time give us the evolution. I mean, it makes sense to me, and they really do need to give people incentive to do routes. Like, I do at least one a day, but that's mainly so that I can get a few of them with the gold ranking, so that if we ever get a medal for it, I'll be able to get it quicker. Isn't Hisui and Sliggoo and Gudra? Oh, well, yeah, they are. I was meaning more Hisui Pokédex, like Pokemon themselves. But when we get them, whoo, I've got plenty of shiny Goomy. Which Profi can attest to. I got way too many. What was it, like 46? 46 Goomy, and I got a Kamala right at the start. Yeah. I think Corvus Squire hates me. Yeah, that's why most of the time I don't do all 3 hours of Community Day. Because I've got nowhere to put these Pokemon. And I don't transfer them, so they're just wasting my space. But a good kind of waste, but it's, yeah. That's why pretty soon they're going to have to give us more space in Pokemon Home. Like, come Gen 10, I'm probably going to be... Well, by the end of Gen 10, I'd probably have Pokemon Home full. And I have more shinies in Home than I have regular Pokemon. Doesn't help I've got like 60 shiny Charmanders currently in Home. And like another 60 or so sitting in Let's Go ready to get caught and put into Home. Is it yellow like Rookidee? No, it's like a grey colour. A light grey. Similar colouring to what Corviknight is. Did Pokemon... no, Pokemon Home I don't believe has ever expanded. Like, I don't care if I have to pay for extra space. I'll pay for it. Make my home subscription cost more. Like, I will pay for it. I've got, I mean, you can fit, what, 6,000 Pokemon in it? I've only got space, like, it sounds like a lot. but I've only got space for just under 2,000, I think. Somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. And it sounds like a lot, but at the rate that I find shinies, it is not a lot. Yeah, it is a bit lame, but I guess for the average player, they're not going to feel that. I thought for a second you were shiny. You betrayed me. Do we need any of the Murkrow line for our collective living dex profit? So it looks like we're heading to night time, so there'll be Murkrows around. Look for some pink goth burbs. Home is too expensive as it is. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I just wish we got more events in it. It's really cool that we got the Pokeball again. But like, what if... Oh, we need both crows. I'm surprised no one has those from Legends Arceus. Apollo was doing a mad grind in those games. Maybe in Gen 10, they will. They'll be like, hey, complete the Pokedex and you can get a shiny Pokeball Mugina, which would be amazing. Or, just to feed my ego, since I have every Pokemon, give me a shiny Pokeball Mugina if I complete the shiny living dex. Is it just lighting? It's got to be just lighting, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Oh, cool. The sun's pretty much set. That's what I want. The plus side, though, we do have reverse generation compatibility now on the Switch. And fingers crossed, with Legends ZA, every single Pokemon will, in theory, be able to be usable on the Switch. I know it's not. I know it's not what you're wanting, but I mean, what do I mean? In relation to what? Is that the reverse compatibility thing? Well, we got a shiny. It's not the one I was hunting. Close enough. Yeah, that'll do, but I would rather find a Corvisquire for the second one that'll become Corviknight. You know? Not that these birds are becoming a hella waste of my Herba Mystica. So if I catch, I don't know, what's a good example? If I catch a Spectrier in Scarlet Violet, I can put it into Gen 8, so I can move it into Sword and Shield. Its moves will get reset, but its level will stay the same. So as long as the Pokemon's in a previous generation game, then on the Switch, well, Sword and Shield onwards, then it will be able to move back into it. I don't know if it works with Let's Go. I suppose it would be hard to try. But yeah, that was never an option with Pokemon Bank. If you put a Pokemon, let's say I caught an X and Y, and I put it into Bank, and then I moved it into Sun and Moon, it would never go back to X and Y. Let's Go is only one way. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so Gen 8 onwards. Which, I mean, that is only 2 gens at the moment, but it's still cool. Like, I can, for like all of the Alcremie, all the Milceria I got, for all 63 Alcremie forms, well, it's a lot easier to evolve them in, oh, did we? Oh, I think we did, yes. Yes, I think I actually knew that, but I had a Corvisquire outbreak, so. Oh well, if I might carry on for 2 Corvisquires. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get the Alcremie forms in the wild area, I find. And that's probably because that's the only place I've ever evolved Milceria into Alcremie, so I know the exact times of day and all of that stuff, but yeah. It does come in handy for a few things, but all of these Wattrel and not a shiny in sight. Well, of course we're going to throw poo at him. Look at me adding sound alerts, and instead of using them, I just quote them. Apollo's gonna wake up and be like, what the hell? How did you go from being behind me to just ahead of me to miles ahead of me? I should close my 3DS and stop doing friend safaris while it's flashing, because it's going to be really awkward to take photos of the encounter and have to rush so that my thing doesn't die. I use Swish, Brilliant Diamond, and Scarlet Violet to get Alpha Braviaries. Oh yeah. I think the sandwich must have ended, and sadly, because I got a shiny, we are going to, yeah, we're going to save, and we're going to make another sandwich. Right, we'll check the 2 shinies I just got. Because I haven't checked. Whew. This wasn't on. No, so I didn't think it would have a mark. This, on the other hand, does not have a mark either. Okay. The only non-standard alpha form that eludes me. Oh, yeah, Alolan Raichu. Yeah. In fact, I think the only possible way to get that on Switch is the in-game trade in Let's Go. Like, it's actually just not a thing. do think that will change come Legends EA. Just because I feel like there is more of a tie, a Kalos to a Lola than face value stuff. Oh god, I didn't finish my coffee. This is so cold. Oh, there's trades. Oh, there's a lot of Roger and DAs. Oh, I see. You should get a Lolan. Tai Chung? What is that? Oh, Raichus. Oh. Yeah, I would have thought that you would have been able to get a Lolan Raichu in here too, but nope. Picnic. Yeah. Make a sandwich. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, what's going on here? Oh, God, that's annoying. Don't you just love when you get Facebook requests from obvious bot accounts like this? I was hoping a Pikachu would evolve into a Lolan Raichu. Yeah, like, that would make sense. The reason is because there's no pancakes. It was prosciutto, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1. Hey, nice. 69. Do I need Mankey and Ice Cube? Not personally. I also don't think we need those for our community living decks either. I feel like Mankey would have been claimed. It wasn't by me, but Ice Cube might have been by me. Have a quick look. Oh, you got the penguin. Oh, there you go. Bop. 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 Yeah. No, we definitely don't need the Ralts line. I got a shiny Ralts the other day in Pokemon Go, and I don't think I could use it for any of the family. Long under rare. Yeah, I'm surprised. It would just make sense for it to do it like that, but at the moment, you're looking at Pokemon Go or I guess DAs if you don't want to do in-game trades. Now that's an idiot sandwich Gordon Ramsay would be proud of. Come on, Grey Bird, spawn right now. You won't. You're not real. It didn't. Yeah, our community, the Ace Shiny Hunters, I believe it started the 1st of April, doing a collective a Shiny Living Dex, and we're over halfway already. Which is wild, because we gave ourselves a year to do it. At this rate, we'll have it done by Christmas. Thank you for the follow, Northwest Native. Why? Why is Twitch? That was a Streamlabs alert. What the hell? Hold up. Where's my Charizard one? I want one of these popping up. Oh, maybe it won't. No, never mind. Got a normal living. Oh, my Streamlabs is frozen. And now back to trying to find someone to touch trade a Landorus. Oh, nice. Okay, I am definitely still live. I just had to click into my stream. My Streamlabs is doing that fun thing where it's just frozen. I really shouldn't have done the most recent Windows update. Curse you, Bill Gates! I should have known better too, because Windows updates tend to always mess with Streamlabs. If I go this, okay, well that works. We had a Glazigzagoon Community Day, right? Yes, we did. Indeed. Oko Embor Strat. Hey. Does Lando, I suppose Lando would be actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen things for Landorus, because yeah, that'd be a really good Pokemon against him, the Electric Embor. What's the moveset and stat distribution for a good Lando to take out the Embor? Yeah, with Alcremie and 2 Hisui and Quillfish. Oh, okay, so is Landorus really good for when you're with people? Cooperative play, as it were. Oh, there's a weasel. I was like, what is under your feet? And I haven't done team Mighty Mark raids in so long. I know my friends want to do them, but we never find time to do them together, and we end up just soloing. Oh, thank you. You don't have to you certainly don't have to give away a shiny. Like, I'm not like the shinies I find that get registered, I keep them. They're not going into a collective game or something like that. As long as they're caught and documented with timestamps between the start and finish, then they count. Yeah, we do like shiny hunting events and stuff amongst the community. I'm not the only content creator in the group as well, so I mean, if you're ever wanting to get involved in people's streams, if they're like doing DAs or whatever, then there's always those opportunities. You just have to, if you want to join the Discord, it's all good. It'll pop up at some point. But yeah, make sure you read the rules. The last person who joined was fine until they decided to disregard rules. I don't think anything more needs to be said about said peoples. You have 8 switches. That is insane. Are you like Jeff Bezos' son? Or like one of those oil daddies? It's HDV's Pokemon News closing song. Huh. Well, that gives me confidence that it's definitely not copyright. No, you just saved up. Have you been collecting consoles and stuff like the different special edition ones and stuff, and sort of just over time built up a collection of 8 switches, or are you just buying them because you feel like it? Wow, I'm surprised you only have 2 switches, to be fair, seeming as Wii U work. Because I know Des has like 20 Xboxes, 3 PS5s, I don't know, 100 PlayStation 2s. I'm exaggerating, but like, she has an obscene number of consoles. Oh wow. Well, that's cool. I've still got the OG Switch. Oh, now all my stuff's coming through. Oh, look at you, Streamlabs. The app's still frozen though. I don't think it's using light. Streamlabs is using a bit of RAM, but I would expect it to. I don't know. Just said extra Joy-Cons. Oh, you can never have too many Joy-Cons. That's why I have 2 Pro controllers, so I don't have to keep buying Joy-Cons. There's always one on charge, and there's always one I use. I did treat myself and got my second Pro controller with Tears of the Kingdom, so I've got a special one. But I've also got the regular one there. It's sitting on charge at the moment. You have 8 Pro controllers. I want your job. I want to do what you do. Oh yeah, the Hori controllers. You haven't experienced stick drift? I'll be honest, I've only experienced once. No, sorry, twice. I got it on my new ones after like not even a month of having them, but then it stopped, so I was happy. But it took a few years, but I started getting, stick drift. Wouldn't be touching my Switch in Sword and Shield, and my guy would just start going for a walk. How long's this sandwich got? Oh. Oh, I'd never use Joy-Cons to do games that require like a lot of just aggressive movements. Like I was hardcore playing Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled on the Switch. So my OG Pro controller, the R button doesn't always work anymore. Just from non-stop like drifting and yeah, I abuse that. But I've got heaps of cool stuff in that game because of it. Be the only exception. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Ken. If I'm ever playing Halo with my cousin, it's on PC. I'm either mouse and keyboard or I've got a wired Xbox One controller sitting here. If I'm feeling lazy. Bro, I'm gonna be so happy when I get this shiny. This shiny hates me. Does it make dollars though? That's the real question. I know you said it makes sense, but can't buy much in this economy with sense. My guy is a closet billionaire. If I didn't already know, I could tell you're a dad now. Oh, most definitely. I love a good pun. I am a father. Unfortunately not hot enough to be a daddy, but I am just a dad. I've got 2 kids. 12 and an 8-year-old. sold his kids to buy his Switch. Damn right. And then they paid me to take my kids back. So my daughter loves McDonald's, right? When she found out how much my PC setup cost, it took her like a minute or so in her head to work out, and she was very close, how much Macca's I could have bought her instead of getting a PC. Like, apply that mathematics at school, not here to roast your father. This is getting silly. How do I get 3 ugly buff, 1 sandwich? How do I get 2 Jupiters and a random shiny, no sandwich? And now I'm on my 2nd sandwich for Corvus. No, I can't do that because she's actually bright. I don't have the money to fund that. That would work on my son, but the problem is that my daughter would be like, well, why is he getting Macca's and not me? And then I've got to buy her something anyways. No, I'm a real dad. I wait till the kids are asleep in bed, and then I get late night Macca's, and it's cheaper. And then my daughter gets up in the morning and will spot like a piece of rubbish somewhere, and she'll be like, what is this? She'll be like, how dare you, the audacity. And then she calls me some skibbity Ohio something or other. Because Gen Alpha language. Why you blue? Why you not grey? Oh, it works slightly differently over here. I'm in New Zealand. So most of the tests that she does is credits for passing the year, essentially. She's too young to have exams. But yeah, she'd average around an A. Just like her dad. Smart just chooses not to use the brain. The best way. Summer. So we have things called unit standards. You pass it or you don't. And then other ones we have, I can't remember what they're called, but they're they're like the tests where you either get not achieved, merit, or excellence on. Excellence is the top. We do have grading system like the States with A's and A plus and B's all the way down to, I think it's D, and then it goes F, fail. But we use that more for tertiary education. So like when I did my double degree, I was getting A's and whatnot. Ooh. Bro, I'm getting mad at this bird. Ooh, almost ran into that. It's a good thing I didn't plan on streaming first thing in the morning, because whoo. One, please, pretty please. Oh. Well, I'd rather fall in the river than get an encounter. Blindly runs into a shiny. I love how I didn't think the stream would go longer than 3 hours. It's 3.5 hours and I still technically need 2 more shinies. But it is 11:15 at night here. So if I don't get 2 Corvus Squire in the next 45 minutes, the outbreak will disappear. Holy. Thank you, Ken. You didn't need to do that. I didn't even know what to say to that. Thank you. By the way, that's my first official donation. I've had bits before, but that is my first official donation I've had. I'm glad my alerts are working properly.
Well, of course we're going to throw poo at him.
Yes! That's what we're going to be doing at the Corvus Squire if they don't hurry up and sparkle. How long we got? Oh, we still got a minute. Still got a minute. I mean, I could just run a sandwich. Like I will. I'll run another sandwich after this. But if I still don't get the shiny, maybe I run one final sandwich at the end and it'll cross over to midnight. So I'm more likely to get flying type based spawns as an outbreak. Right, I'm sure those Ghastlies are going to despawn. yes. Yeah, my my Streamlabs thing's set to US dollars. It's just purely because I'd say a good 60 to 70% of my followers are from the States. So it makes more sense if the majority people understand the currency that they're looking at. It'll go back to well, close enough to 20, whatever, might even come to more, depending on the conversion rate out of PayPal. I know she's not watching right now because I haven't gotten a message from her going, hurry up and buy me Macca's. I love how that emote kind of looks like you. Spend it on Charizard stuff then. Hey. Don't tempt me. Right, how long we got? 3 minutes. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get the shiny now in the last 3 minutes. And it's going to make me waste that herb. Is this like one of these Pokemon Go things where like this Pokemon can't be shiny because oh, do you? Oh, I do potentially need another hoodie. Wait, you're not on the clock. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Attack me when it's late at night and I'm focusing on shinies. Well, we got a Hoppip. Hey. You know what I said about finding a shiny right at the end of the sandwich? Yeah, that. Oh, I see. I mean, you could help me expand my Pokemon stuff by just giving me Pokemon stuff. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Must have a couple. Oh, a minute. 1 minute! So did you say Hoppip had been claimed in our collective living decks, but none of its evolutions? Because then, yeah, I can just evolve it into into a Skiploom. I reckon I've definitely found, like, had a shiny spawn. I reckon it's inside the cliff. Uh-oh. Oh, stinky. Bum, bum. Let's run through to the other side. We will check the hopper because it's the only shiny we got this time. And sheesh, 8 shinies. Check summary. Got Hoppip. Oh, it got a mark. Oh, got the jittery mark. Alright. Cool. Blue, correct? Yes. Right. What's going on, guys? Back again, once again, with Subway Simulator. Let's make the perfect sandwich. And by perfect, I mean an abomination, and it doesn't seem to be giving me many shots. I honestly thought... Oh, that's rude of Twitch. I see I'm still live. Oh, look! My audio mixer's got stuff happening. It's running so slow. What the hell? Why? I don't even have that much open. At least my stream is allegedly running fine. Not losing bits or any of that jazz. But just to clarify, was Hoppip itself missing, or was it Skip Plume and Jump Luftings? Just so I know. Nah, I haven't beaten Nimble yet. It's fine. I don't go online very often, so I'll have it until the next event. Because the music stopped again. Ah, it's the Evos. Ooh, good. Right, this will be my last shot at getting at least one Corvus Squire tonight. Because yeah, by the time this is done, I would have been live for 4 hours, which is kind of nuts. Excuse me. What a day for shinies though. Other than being unlucky with Corvus Squire so far. Found so many. I mean, the Rookadee and the Hoppip are just bonuses, really. They weren't on the agenda. I honestly thought for a second I had the shiny. Why do you hate me, game?
What did I do to deserve this?
Ah, I knew you weren't going to be shiny. Perfect time for me to use its sound alert.
Well, of course we're going to throw poo at him.
Yeah, I also haven't even made a Pokemon yet to be able to take down the inboard raid, so I'm not stressed. I'll do it tomorrow. If I can find one more shiny, that's 10 shinies I've found today as well. Yeah, 8 in this game, and I got an Onyx this morning. Out of research too in Pokemon Go. And none of y'all shiny.
Why do none of you sparkle?
Perfect world, the sandwich would give me 2 Corvisquire and it would give me 2 what? Is that going to happen? I doubt. Definitely pressing X to doubt on that one. Thought there'd be more spawns. Oh, there's too many of those. Where's my white grey bird? Where is he? Ooh. I love shiny Jumpluff, so I will also accept another Hoppip. Prefer Skiploom, but I will accept another Hoppip. Nope, you're blue. Stinky poo bird. Am I sure I'm hunting an outbreak? The last 3 shinies I found had higher odds than the Pokemon I'm hunting. I haven't found the Pokemon I'm hunting. Them's is not shiny electric burbs. Not shiny! It's blue. There's a Corvisquire with its back to me in the dark grass. I was just trying to work out what color it was. I swear this thing hates me, eh? Oh, it'd be really cool, like if I do get them, but they have like real funky marks. I think I've only got one rare mark shiny. It'd be really cool to get them. So much going on right here. Just random skiploom like, hey, listen. Don't do the sound, please. Not. Oh. Good D, where's your shiny bro? Where is he? Thank God there's nothing on in Pokemon Go tomorrow other than the movie. After this, I don't know if I'd be bothered to do like a community day or something. I'd just be like, I have to. They're all blue.
General Kenobi.
No, you're blue. Ugh. Must be almost wake up time for the Americans. Oh, wasn't looking. My American friends will wake up and they'll be like, what the hell? Why is Komodo live? Oh, I got a notification from PayPal, Ken, that it is in New Zealand dollars. It's just because the Streamlabs thing is set to USD, so it just auto-converted the amount to US. But it's in my PayPal as New Zealand dollars. Well, we got another Hoppip. Yeah, boy. Oh. I believe we are now at 10 shinies I have found today. And that's what, the 9th one I've found this stream? Wild. It is slightly annoying though, because if I want a nice round number on my stream, then I'm going to have found 11 shinies today. That's not a nice round. But there is a Joltik and a Wimpod at my house. Joltik is not, and Wimpod is not shiny, so never mind. How far in did that take? Almost halfway. I can't even use a different type sandwich. This thing's just pure flying type. You leave me alone, Cyclazar? Please? Pretty please. Away from me. I know you're around here. There. Go away.
Leave me alone. Please.
Oh. Heck. Is it a Rookity? It is a Rookity that I just ran into. Oh, thank you again, Profi. Much appreciation. This sounds like some surfing or diving music. Feel it. The shiny's calling to me. I didn't see you. Whoopsie. Oh. Give me 1 and a Rookity. I'm not greedy. I hate the lighting in this game. I hate it so much. It still is slightly funny to me how easily I got 3 shiny Igglybuff, but this is giving me some trouble. This will be what, the 3rd sandwich? Me. I'm just doing my nighttime feed on Pokemon Sleep while I do this, so I don't have to do it afterwards. See, that looks shiny until it like angles itself down. It goes from like a grey metal colour to a blue.
Taunting me. Hey, tell me where your shiny buddy is. Where is he? Just tell me. Please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Burbs, burbs, burbs. Everywhere there's burbs. I swear I've been hunting this thing to the point where I'm going to dream about it. So I hope I get at least 1, because otherwise the dream's going to suck. Everything is blue. I'm heading off work tomorrow. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Ken. Thanks for the resub, and thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate it. you enjoy the rest of your night. I won't be live too much longer, so unless I get another couple of shinies, you won't miss too much. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out. Yeah, Profy, what I'll probably do is I will add my new shinies to our living decks in the spreadsheet tonight, but I'll wait till I get up tomorrow to do the evolutions and the time-stampy stuff. Because it is 10 minutes to midnight. Eight minutes till sandwich ends, and we haven't found a shiny yet. Emphasis on the yet, though. Blue is yes. Blue, I'm a non-shiny bird. I am a non-shiny bird. I might be tired. Whoa! Swerve. You're not. No. I was meant to run into that. Right. Is it just the lighting? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's that awkward lighting with the sun setting and it makes everything look different to what they normally We wrap up the stream with one Corvus score. I'll be happy. be the happies. How's your Mew hunt going, Profi? I know last time I asked you'd done about 100. Oh wow, so you got another 100 done? Oh good. Suppose you can't complain about that. You've almost hit your minimum sort of goal for the day. Ooh. I got that second hop up on this sandwich too, didn't I? I've got plenty of herb. If I waste 2 herb because I save, I didn't get a shiny, that's okay. Oh, a minute and a half. Yeah, quack, quack, quack. Minute so for the sandwich and less than 4 minutes. Whew. more minutes. The outbreak goes. That's when I will wrap up. There's still pretty good odds right now. Just unlucky. The last minute. Oh. And it's done. Wow. Wow. There's young goose there. Gross Aracuda. He's pretty cool. Oh, gumshoes. Alright. Let's go. Female Pyrrole. Just oh. Well, unfortunately, we did not get to the squire we hoped to get, but we did get 9 shinies. Now, I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, all of them except the Bronzor go towards our collective living dex. So that's one more than I thought that, well, one more than I targeted to hunt, so cannot complain at all. But yeah, I'm tired. It's midnight and I need some sleep. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.